And we're live. Hello, everyone. How's everyone's evening going? Alex, how you doing? How's Fields of Mystery treating you? Ooh. Late start tonight. That's okay. I'm not even tired. I am slowly ruining my sleep schedule, which honestly, probably for the best. Be- because I need to get ready for the 24-hour stream. So, going to bed at 11 p.m. has stopped being an option, is all I'm going to say for the time being. Um, okay, so I still, okay, I was curious if I was unlocking achievements because of my mods, but it seems I am. But it also seems they're not. Like, I'm getting some, but not all of them. Interesting. Like, not all the ones I should be getting anyway. We'll see how they pop. Um, because I should have gotten Trailblazer and Commander, but I didn't, which is interesting. Interesting. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Multi Twitch. What? How does multi Twitch work? Is it like just popping up the? I'm gonna also open access stream. Just to, I'm gonna haunt. I'm gonna lurk in there. Okay. Basically, taking up the top of the screen. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We should probably actually play. Okay, so um we I added some new I added some new mods, okay? Now, the thing about these mods is that they're not like changing anything about the game. They're just unlocking some promo material that I wouldn't normally have access to. And if they work, I'm going to get the best steed in the game tonight. And if they don't work, the game might crash. But we're holding our breath on that one. See if this worked. These aren't technically Frosty mods, but people in the replies seem to say that they worked in Frosty, so we'll see. Because I was not going to use them if I had to go through all the mess of like reapplying my. It doesn't take that long. It's just annoying. All right, let's go back to the Skyhold and get the quest, the War Table stuff done. I'm just going to keep listening to my music. Let's run over to the stable. Because if my mod worked, then we should have access now to the best steed in the game.
They're all dead. I can go home.
Let's see, wait, hang on. Can I buy her? Oh, yeah, okay. Let me buy some horses.
The maker doesn't listen.
Anyway. I'm gonna guess, actually... It's probably under exotics. Oh, I don't see it. So I'm feeling like it didn't work. There might be a war table mission, but if not, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. And we can work on Cassandra's, well, one of her companion quests, tonight to farm some XP.
Lost 3 shipments. It's still rough out there.
We'll get them back. We're backing the winner.
You always say we're backing the winner.
What do you think could happen?
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Oh, wait. Oh, yes. We have the war table missions to get the horses and stuff. Well, not all horses. Ah, a letter from Alistair. Well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants. Fireballs flying and swords flashing. It brings back old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while, let me tell you. Wonder if they were going to poison me. Nasty little cultists. Anyhow, I'm grateful for the Inquisitor's help. I wouldn't have found them without you. King Alistair Theron. Good for him. Okay. Yeah, so we'll grab the Avar Mixed Draft, which was a AMD pre-order type thing for our Mixed Draft. The Primal Trained Longma was also a pre-order thing. I don't know for what company, though.
Let's see what we have.
And then there should be some others around here somewhere. Here we go. The Light-Torn Steed from Logitech. I have no context for this offer, save that it appeared at my window in the mouth of a bird that was not a bird. I can say it no more plain than that. A strange block-printed note follows. A boon, should you take delivery, let it be known that not all in the north bear ill will. Not all in the north bear allegiance or shame. Not all in the north are bound by convention. Not all in the north stop at the shore. Send many, for the construction will bind only to you. Signed, We Who Are.
Let's see what we have.
It is as unnerving as expected. You guys aren't ready for this. Let's do Expose the Double Agent. An unknown traitor is lurking in Liliana's closest circle of spies, and she must set a subtle trap to catch the double agent. The planning will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition must purge this enemy spy from its ranks.
Let's see what we have. At your service.
Okay, Josephine can go do that, and then we need something for Cullen to do. Is this unlocked? Oh, the Hissing Waste. No, I don't want to go there.
All right.
Okay. Let's go see our new horsey, and then we'll work on Cassandra's stuff for a bit.
Inquisitor?
You've requested weapons for your journey.
Okay, we have a couple new horses to look at. New mounts, rather. So, we've got the Avar Mixed Draft, which is this wild-looking horse with this, like metal plating on its face. I think that's the AMD logo, which is incredibly funny and very silly. And I kind of want to ride this horse just because that's so dumb. But no, that's not the horse we're gonna ride. There's also this guy. Who does not look like he's supposed to look like, because I have a skin on these things, but he's cool looking. That's a cool skin that I chose. But this is the one we're really after. Well, because it was an AMD pre-order thing. This is the Logitech pre-order. And isn't she gorgeous? Oh my god, this is the best horse in the game. I'm riding this for the rest of the game. Are you kidding me? The only thing that might supplant that horse is I saw a couple mods that let you have a Hala, which is interesting. But I don't know if those mods work. If they do, I might grab a Hala, because it makes sense for my character to ride a Hala. Because the English, I guess, don't really ride Hala most of the time. They're more of like a cart pulling animal. But that's besides the point. Okay, let's run over to... I guess we'll go to the western approach, because there's a lot we can do here. Grab Cassandra, Bull, and... Solus. Sure, why not? Hell yeah, brother. God, it's so cool looking. I didn't even know this existed until, like, last night. Because I never got it. So I was just, like, browsing through the different mounts on the Dragon Age, wiki. Trying to figure out, like, how you get the other... Oh, wait. Look at the shadow. That is such a fun detail. Actually, this is awesome. Oh my god. That is actually so funny. Okay, let's fight some demons. Hello, demons. A usual, like, strategy for rifts is to just, like, get the threat off of me right at the start, and then as quickly as I can disrupt the rift, and then try to pump some damage into the various monsters. Usually works pretty well. I know, what a like weird amount of detail to put into a thing that the majority of the people who play your game are not gonna see. I don't know what you had to do. I think to get this, it was like you had to have a Logitech account and like get a special code from your Logitech account, like when you bought the game, which you could redeem somehow or another. I don't really know.
No good.
Ugh,
We'll have to find another way.
forgot about this. Guess we're not doing that quest. I think that's like right. Yeah, we have to like do some stuff to get in there. Okay, let's just go do this other Fade Rift then. Yeah, I'm sure it had something to do with like GameStop and like like this. I mean, this was like very much the era of the like the pre-order promo bonus. I mean, like we're still doing that obviously, but like I feel like 2014 is pretty peak like not just pre-order bonus, but like different bonuses in different from like if you ordered from different places. Yeah, that's what, yeah, exactly.
One down. I'm falling back.
Like it was like all the different like places you could buy the game from competing for like the FOMO of like having the coolest pre-order bonus to convince you to buy, you know, from wherever it was instead of from the other place. I'm trying to remember if I got any special pre-order bonus when I bought Red Dead 2. Because that was the last game I pre-ordered. Like, I have not pre-ordered a game since then. With, like, a couple exceptions. Like, I have, I think, on at least one occasion, like, bought a game before it, like, actually released. Because I played, like, the, you know, the demo or something, and, like, it was like, oh, it'll unlock on Steam, and you're gonna buy it on the first day anyway, so, like, you might as well just buy it now, like, whatever. Oh, yeah. But, like, the Red Dead Redemption 2 was the last game I formally pre-ordered. That was a real gamble on my part, by the way, because I pre-ordered that game sight unseen. I had never played a Rockstar game before. I just watched the trailer for Red Dead Redemption 2 and thought it looked so good that I was like, well, I have to play this game. And so I bought it. And it was a physical edition pre-order. It was a physical edition pre-order that I ordered from like Best Buy, I think, that showed up at my house the day the game released. So like kudos to them for the shipping on that one. That one, you know, good job. But Yeah, that was a real gamble, because, again, never played a Rockstar game before, could have hated it, but I saw the trailer and thought it looked so good, I was like, I gotta play this. And I love that game, so. But yeah, that was the last game I pre-ordered. I don't remember if I got anything from it. I don't remember if it came with a pre-order bonus of any kind. I'm sure I could look that up, but I really don't care enough to do so. I actually put a different staff out for this. Okay, hang on. We got a fire staff. We didn't even need to do that. I don't believe them when they say it has to be opposite magical energy. Maybe I got a special hat. Maybe I got a special horse that I didn't use. The best horse in that game is the White Arabian horse. Which is really hard to catch and really annoying to catch. But also, is it that much better? I will say, spoilers for Red Dead Redemption 2, but your horse dies at the end of that game. And that scene does hit pretty good when you've been using the same horse for the entire game. You know, for the most part. So, you know, maybe get attached to your horse in that game.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
Slowing time like this would require great power. It may be what drew them here.
I need to bring back my creature research, I guess.
Altering magic.
For not Manave.
Let's hope this proves less trying than Red Cliff.
Ooh, goodies. Hall of Silence. Ah. Ooh. This is such a cool area. They really did a good job with this, like, frozen in time situation. It's really cool.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it. Thank you, Bull.
Dead.
We're missing something here.
Surely even you see, Iron Bull, that freedom is preferable to mindless obedience to the Qun.
How so? Last I checked, our mages weren't burning down Parvalin.
You think Orlais and Ferelden would be better off under Qunari rule?
Not really my call. I think most people everywhere have a system that works for them. When that breaks, you fix it, like we're doing now.
Do not equivocate. Would we or would we not be better under the Qun?
It's not that simple, Solus.
It absolutely is.
It's really not. Solus, you're just being a bigot. Hang on, I gotta do some leveling up. So what was I working on with Cassandra? I think I was working on, yep. Okay, so we need... Okay. Start picking up reaver abilities now. Okay. We need to find the other keystones. It should be around here somewhere.
He was
one.
carrying this stone for a reason.
It bears a distinct pattern. A keystone, perhaps.
I
Keep
already
searching.
figured that out.
There may be more.
Don't you worry, Solus. I already figured that one out, but... Here we go.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
Be wary. It may still be bound to the magic used here.
Alright. Ow.
Careful! I think time's flowing again.
God damn it. It's a stupid, like, you can't use your, health potions when you're actively in combat, but, like, it takes so long to stop attacking. You just die anyway.
Back me up!
Hurry, before this gets worse. It's done.
Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
We'll go maybe until we have enough power to do the next mission, and then we'll start Here Lies the Abyss. Yeah, I feel like that works. Just move on. Don't make a sound. Let's run back to Skyhold, pick up those war table missions. We're just really productive tonight. Lots of loading screens, but very productive. Oh yeah, we can pick up a quest from Varric too. Hey Varric.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
Nothing is unkillable.
I'm not so sure about that. Do the things in the Fade really die? Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
Brutally murdered is not really the same as unleashed upon the world, Varric.
In this case, it might be. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Hey, Gatsy, you have a
Honored
conversation
Inquisitor.
bubble.
Gotsy Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Cool. Anything else from me, Varric?
Need something?
I read your tale.
That's a pretty common reaction.
Oh, okay.
Carry on.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
It's pretty bad, Varric.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in moneylenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Oh yeah, Hard in Hightown, Varric's famous series of stories.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. There's a hidden shop in Kirkwall called the Black Emporium. I found her in a barrel labeled swag. The
Oh.
owner sold her to me for a ham sandwich and a pair of yellow ruffled pants.
Who is
Huh.
she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
So,
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never
Varric?
tell. We just have to leave it at that.
if you ask him that, sometimes he'll say that he got her off a duster, like a dead person in Dust Town, or something to that effect. But that's a different lie. So he tells a different lie every time you ask him that? That's interesting.
Thanks, Varric.
I wonder
No
if there's, like,
problem.
percentages for what's the likelihood he'll tell you one lie or
Need
the
something?
other.
I read your...
Oh, wait, no, that's the
Agreed.
same. Hang on, okay.
Need
Try again.
something?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the Tig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. To tell the truth, we don't really know what that shit can do to a person. And I don't want to find out.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Okay, so we picked up a quest from Varric. You got anything for me, Solus?
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor.
Yeah?
To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
They won't succeed. We're going to stop them together.
Thank you. I've been on my own for so long. It's difficult to get used to having the support of others. Those
That just seemed like the
fools and
nice thing to
duty.
say.
Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving. Hello?
Hello.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are
Rude.
Danish, are you not?
Why are you so angry?
Yes, I am. The Dalish are the best hope for preserving the culture of our people.
Is there anything you can say to him there that he doesn't disapprove of?
You use that phrase so casually. It should mean more. But the Dalish have forgotten that, among other things.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
The Dalish are trying to restore Elven history. If you know something new, share it.
Would your clan listen to what I had learned in my studies? My travels? Or would they mock the Flatir and his stories and go back to their ruins? At least you were asking. But here's something. I will answer as I can.
So rude for no reason.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Sharal. But Hallam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the Empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Let's hear what he has to say. I'm sure it won't be anything polite.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
I feel like she should know the
Your
answer to
clan's
that.
unique in having enough interest in human
Which is
affairs
no.
to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they
Yeah,
live.
she should know that,
Some are
considering...
no more than
Never mind.
bandits.
It's fine.
Others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Is elven magic
it's not
different from
important.
the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Tevinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic.
I actually
Matters
agree with
only
him
in
on
how
that
it is
point.
used.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
I'm just
We'll
farming
talk later.
some
Goodbye.
approval points from him. Hey,
What can I do for you?
talk about the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the Breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your anchor, as Corypheus calls it, allows you some control over the breach. That suggests it was deliberate.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade.
It's so
But
funny you can
according
just
to my
farm
studies in ancient
approval points for
elven
him by
lore,
asking him
that is a
questions.
vast
It's only one approval point
oversimplification.
apiece, but like, still.
Without it, imagine if spirits entered
It's
free.
easier than it is to make friends with some people.
The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality. where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
That's enough of that for now. How do we talk to Vivian? We haven't talked to her in a while. Believe it's through this door that you can talk to her. Yes. Hello.
Yes? Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt. Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
You can't really... Vivian is a woman who appreciates action. So if we want to make friends with her, we're gonna be doing stuff for her for the most part. More so
Inquisitor.
than some other things. And boy, it can be difficult.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing sequel.
We'll look for
Still,
him.
it could involve a threat we are unaware of.
Okay.
Another...
It's time to say hi.
Something like that.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember?
Why was it not the first enchantment?
Is that what you call it?
I hear Vachelle was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
This ambush was your doing. Or am I remembering that wrong?
Granted, it wasn't a direct attack, but the first move was hers, and apparently yours. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these Red Jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
You were up to something in Vachel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt?
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vachel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag pissface. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenut, rot
Sarah!
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
At this point, you're making wine is so funny. Oops.
Hey, you.
Cutscene.
Know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts. So we're attacking Wardens now. That's pissing great.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishal? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. It's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Hey.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
So true.
I should go.
Alright. What are we up to now? Let's do Josephine's, or not Josephine, Vivian's quest. Just thinking about Josephine. Aren't we always? Take her along with Cassandra and Varric. That works. Odd. Okay, Varric, hang on. Maybe we'll go do the other quests around this area with Barrick. So we've got him.
We'll see. Oh, I see.
I think it's over in this tower. I see it. The brutality of the only slight approval. Maybe we'll get a greatly approves when we hit the last bit of it. What's that? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Whoa! Yeah. Yeah.
The way this thing yells when you kick it into high gear is wild sounding. It's so cool they added unique elements for all that stuff on this weird little random promo thing. here?
We're in for it.
Or is it a higher up? Guys, I'm coming!
Mercenaries?
Looks like Carta. Lyrium smuggling would be profitable around here.
Well, not anymore.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
What in the hell? I don't even know what that was, to be honest. That's one of Eric's bombs. I was looking at the thing on the ground earlier, like, what is that? Eric, my invisible friend.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
No! Damn it. The death counter's not so, dramatic if it doesn't get used very much, I will say. I'm dying less than once per level, which is not bad.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Make it take you!
Drive them out!
Ow.
They've been watching our movements.
Very close to that level 13. And I assume we're getting pretty close to... Yeah. Maybe we do Vivian's quest, and then... take on... that.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
Well, let's seal it before more join us.
Oh, the sealing the deep road stuff is so funny. There's a quite old post on like Dragon Age Tumblr that's something to the effect of like, in Dragon Age Origins, it's like, well, we constructed this massive dwarven door, and you know it's got 17 locks on it, and it's a foot thick, and hopefully that'll maybe hold the Darkspawn back for about 5 years. And Inquisition's like, here's some loose wood.
Let's hope that holds the Darkspawn back.
It won't, but good try. Got turned around somehow.
This outpost must have been abandoned centuries ago, and yet it remains relatively intact. Dwarven architecture certainly is sturdy.
God. Okay, Cassandra, I got it. I got it. I got it. Nice. Is there another one? Oh, shit. One second. Yeah, just checking on something. Okay. Nice. We cannot go to the world map from here. So we need to get out of here. Ah, my broken ankles. Don't be dramatic. Go to the Exalted Plains.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
This rebel group, tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, They're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
I think I see one in the background, Harding.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't want to dwell, but look. It must have been so beautiful. Maybe even romantic.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship.
So, Scott
You'll need
Harding,
it.
the thing is, the only thing I'm interested in is picking up a book for my friend Vivian, and then I'm going to head home. But thank you so much. Grab some obsidian while I'm here.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Damn it. That didn't work at all.
I'm falling back.
Please fuck off.
Help Vivian!
Leave them for the dogs.
I'm injured.
Ow.
Make a take.
Yo, fuck off.
Keep off the ramparts. I wonder why.
I'd say it's a perfect reason to go to the ramparts.
Eey. Just can't use my fucking ability. Great. Waste of my time. My god, there's just a wolves chasing a Hala and... No, the Hala! Jesus. Sandra fucking grabbed that thing. Oops. Look, I'm so fast, guys. There we go. The fact that slide boost isn't even repeatable. Hey, yay. They really give you nothing with her. Just like, we're gonna make this as a... Oh, no, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say. It's like, that's brutal. Hello, Hala. Ugh, whatever. Could run around here for a while and see if we can find the Dalish. Just like for fun. I don't know quite where they are. Ooh, locked doors? Yes. Oh god. Feel like it's somewhere around this area that the Dalish are. Gonna ignore those demons. Not around here?
Yeah.
but I can unlock a war table operation.
That keep must rely on this bridge for everything. Communication, supplies. How long has this been going on?
Where are the elves? Hi. How's it going, Malia? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Leave the hollow alone. No, don't shoot the hollow. No, defend the hollow from the wolves. No. God, they got away. Okay. It's going pretty good. I'm looking for the elves. I don't remember where they are. Not for any particular reason. I'm just like... I don't know. Just looking for something to do. Leveling up a bit. They're by the river. Okay. That's the river. If I just keep going up the river, will I find them eventually? Okay, I see. I might warp back to the main camp. That'd be pretty funny. Something over here, relax. Is that my horse, by the way? Thank you. Oh, this way. No, I think you're... Is it this way? No, this seems to be a world map warp. Yeah, thank you. Are you gonna donate during my charity stream to get me to play... To get to, the horse stream goal? Couldn't kill the zombies? What if I just walked away? You guys enjoy taking care of that. That's a lesson for you.
Reminds me a little too much of Kirkwall.
Yep. I hope she enjoys it. It's fine. We have a great rapport. I know she'll enjoy killing those zombies. Oh. Hello. That was an Araval. Oh wait, can I talk to them? Oh yeah. Hey.
Looks like you need help.
Do I? Oh.
It's dead!
I don't know what keeps knocking the corpse up into the air, but that's hilarious. So is this one friendly, or... Oh, it exploded. Nope. Well, it seems to be okay. Well, hey, man. Can I talk to you? Okay, seems to be unable to die, which is a good trait in a party member. Okay. Hey, will you talk to me? No, it seems to have locked the elf out of conversations. We're just gonna mark this waypoint, and we're gonna go back to the camp. Oh! I got a Microsoft Visual C++ runtime library error. Which is a new one. I don't think I've ever gotten that one before. That's so interesting. I think it was probably that zombie's fault. I don't know how, but I think it was. The evidence is the feeling in my soul. God, managers, when they tell you you've done something wrong. I feel like you could have done this better. How are you doing, Malia? What are you up to? You're playing Inquisition right now too, aren't you? How's that working out for you? I say, sounding weirdly sarcastic for no reason. Do you think you're gonna be able to finish your newest playthrough before Veilguard comes out? Uh-oh. Hey, Malia, if I can do it, you can do it. Where did you leave off?
Looks like you need help.
Okay, so the zombies are a scripted event, it would seem.
Look at them.
Yeah, there you go.
One down.
The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
That's putting it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny, though. I've been watching these undead, and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
Is your clan nearby?
We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our aravals. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt. And perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
I must be going.
Very well. Be safe.
Yeah, you could definitely rush through the main game. I don't know about all the DLCs, but like Trespasser's the important one. You could probably do Trespasser. It's not very long. Okay, to the west. Ooh, what's that? A book that I'm not gonna read. We are rich in rash fine. No, the descent's really hard. Like for no reason. Like it's got like a really random like difficulty bump, that I think a lot of people found off-putting, including myself, because I've never finished it. So, but I would actually like to play it before, if possible. I'm definitely focused on Trespasser. We'll see like how much time I have when I get to the DLCs. That's fair. I'm pulling up my strategy guide for level ups. Okay, so I got those. Oh, I finally get to get this ability. I'm gonna pick up Shadow Step. Might remap that later, but we'll see. Ah, hello, Dalish. I love the Aravells.
We've found the rest of the elven band, it seems.
Anethara, sister. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Halla? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
Hanal Gilan. I've heard stories of such a creature.
Yes. Some of us believe she comes to the people in times of great need.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in Shem markets, I hear. And if they were golden? Dereth Shiral.
Jaws of yeah, I really like Jaws of Hakon. I definitely played that one.
And Aranat Hishan, my sister. It is good to see another of the people in this place from which we all came. Still beautiful, isn't it? Even with scars left by the Shemlan War and all the troubles that followed.
What troubles you, Haran?
Where do I start, Delenn? The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Aravells, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most, my first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Var Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I can deal with that for you.
Stay alert, Delenn. Spirits are dangerous, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Var Balanaris is sacred ground.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
That is good to hear.
Oh God.
Thank you for delivering the word. Gareth Shiral, Delenn.
We can pick up another quest over here.
Elkanan, the stores are so low.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravells. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
Yeah, alright, let me look at your ledger. Do I have any spindleweed?
You've
Maybe.
brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
Okay. Wait, what chest? Oh, yeah, okay. No, I definitely have elf fruit. Canine leather. I feel like I should start with more favor just because I'm Dalish. Iron. Nice. great bear fur. Do I have any of that? No.
Greetings to you.
Okay.
At this rate, we'll never be on our way. And Arana Tishan?
You were the craftsman here?
Yes, darling. Ironbark, leather and such, as I'm sure you know. I'm afraid I cannot
Yeah, for
trade
sure.
with you. You are one of the people, but we do not know or trust your Inquisition. In time, perhaps.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mathalanas Valoran, where are you?
Who's Valoran?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper Howen wants him to wait. Then he took off 3 nights ago on his own. I don't know what he was thinking. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Mathal's mercy. If anything's happened.
You can talk to me now. Give me a quest, Laura Nil.
We'll never be on our way.
Harold, your return.
Yeah, hey.
Harold, your return.
No.
Dareth Shiral, Valen.
Okay.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. For all the world's a venerated Dalish elf. That's never happened before, has it? All the clans are talking about you, or so Keeper Howen says.
Talk. What do they say exactly?
Good things, I think. A few hope this is a sign of change for our people. Real change. If it's true, I want to be a part of it.
You want to join the Inquisition?
It won't happen. Keeper Howen won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Harold, your return.
One of your clan wishes to join the Inquisition.
Mathalanas. Did he say that? Masaranis. But I cannot allow it. You may be Dalish, but your Inquisition is human. I will not let Lorinel leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain of your intentions.
That's fair.
Dareth Shiral, Dalen.
Alright, I'll be back at some other point in the future.
Dareth Shiral.
Okay. Let's go do Here Lies the Abyss, I think. Oh, let's pick up Vivian's last book first. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long. Holy crap, it's very far away. Okay, that's fine. We'll just make a dead sprint for it. Then we're going to go home. We're going to clear out our inventory. We're going to make some good equipment for the party members we're taking with us. And then we'll be on our way. We may need to farm a few materials, but we'll see. We'll see what everyone is like sitting at in terms of equipment and like, what we can do about it.
Someone will answer for all these deaths.
Oh, stupid hyena. Just trying to be on my way, alright? Fuck off. Circle back or... Hey, maybe it was in that cave. Oh. I just run a big fucking circle. God damn it. Okay. Hang on. I think there was a cave back there. Yeah, it must be in there. Whoa! That was quite the leap, my friend. That's a lot of fucking damage.
Dead.
The trail leads on.
Okay, Vivian, please love me. Please love me. Because I'm about to do the warden quest. It's gonna really piss you off, I'm pretty sure. Well, if this is not where her book is. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. Yeah, there must be a turn I missed somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, it's good the Wyvern quest will trigger even if you're not friends with her, because, like, that's a pretty good friendship boost, and I feel like it's a little bit difficult to be friends with her before that stage. Or, like, can be anyway.
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Yeah, sure.
I have the supplies.
But if you happen to find more of it...
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, wait, what else do I have to pick up from him?
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes?
I have...
But if you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes, more scholarship than has ever been done on the Southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey, a sight no scholar has ever recorded.
Well...
Anybody else think it's weird that the bandits are leaving?
After return whenever you like. I'm always
Do
glad
I have more
of the
stuff to
company
give
of a
him?
fellow scholar. What was that? Oh, my...
I have...
But if you happen to find...
Okay, I don't know why I can't, like, pick up that quest. It's not important. We're gonna go find Vivian's book, and then we're gonna do, Here Lies the Abyss. That is what we are going to do. I show up. I throw 10 million knives into people. And then they're dead.
This is a big operation. What's going on here?
let's head home. Something I wanted to read. Like looking at the pictures. Oh, here it is. I just wanted to read his notes on the weird stuff we have. On the Bog Unicorn. Still not sure what you unearthed. Talked to a mage about it, got a typical head in the fade response. Still got a better answer from that tranquil of yours, and it still chilled my short hairs. Plain speak, there's a spirit of some kind in there. Now, a horse to me means freedom, but I understand that sometimes it's a demon on the wrong side of what it should be. What's the wrong side of freedom? Chaos or just unending? Something like that. Whatever is in there, this animal was the best of breed, an Orlesian charger fit for any chevalier, and well tended in life. By its wounds, I'd wager it fell in battle with demons of some ilk, and was finished off by its master's mercy. Whatever spirit of loyalty or freedom or whatever makes horses run brought the strange thing back. It wants to serve. I've no doubt it will ride well, and I'll stable it, but I'm not going near it. Oh, here it is. This is about the horse we have. Where do you... I don't want to know where it came from, but I can't argue the utility. The bones of something already best of breed, now made extraordinary. In all senses it will be stable because it is yours, but I will not feed it or tend it. I'm not sure I'd know how. Thankfully it seems content on its own. Your Inquisition is strange, your worship. That's funny. Okay, when I go talk to Vivian, and we want to talk to Vivian. And then... we love it. We love setting boundaries in the workplace. Oh, guys, get out of my way.
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor. Vivian, tell me I did a good job and pat me on the head, please. Vivian. Hi.
Yes?
Your lost books have been found.
Your assistance in this matter will not be forgotten, I assure you.
Yay.
Did you need something, darling?
She likes us. She really likes us.
What are your thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
Whether Cole is a spirit or a demon is irrelevant. Neither can be trusted, my dear. Remember that.
Wait, I want to hear more.
How may I help you?
What are your thoughts about...
I admire Cassandra's determination. If she had a little charm, she could be a remarkable leader. How may I help you?
What are your...
Our dear Lord Dorian is very sure of himself, isn't he? Let's hope he doesn't get his confidence crushed. Did you need something,
I like that it plays the finished quest thing every time we talk to her.
What are your thoughts?
I don't know what to make of Solus. So much knowledge and so little personal history. I find that peculiar, don't you?
Ooh, she's onto his ass.
How may I help you?
What are your thoughts?
I don't know what to make. Did you need something?
I want to hear. Tell me something about my boyfriend.
I don't know what to make.
Okay, she just wants to talk about Solus. Bye, Vivian. Okay, down to the Undercroft.
Well, how are you? You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Coryphia say. That's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Corypheus made it to open. But it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
She's so cute. Okay, so I guess we need to decide who we're taking with us. I'm taking Bull, of course. And I'm gonna take Blackwall. So I need to pick a mage. Should I take Solus or Dorian? I think Solus would be more interested in it. I'm gonna take Solus, I think. So we need armor, at least for Blackwall and Solus, and weapons for them. Here lies the Abyss. And then we need... We'll see what we can do for everyone. Hang on, let me run some stuff up to the researcher.
Inquisitor?
Hey, Solus. Oh, hey, Dorian cutscene. Hey, man. How's it going?
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Alright, here we go. What's in here? What's that quest marker? I actually don't know.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I'll leave you to your work.
There is some... Giselle.
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
I've never spoken to Dorian about his past.
The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy...
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case, but if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
I'll see what I can do. Bless you.
Yeah, I'm not lying to him, but I'm not gonna, you know, I don't need to be openly hostile to Mother Giselle yet.
To take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I shall pray for your success and the young man's happiness. That's all we can hope for, is it not?
Okay, let's do some crafting. We'll deal with that after the fact. That is wild looking. She can have that to replace her cheese shield. She's technically spec'd for two-handed, but I hadn't given her a two-handed weapon yet. Probably give that to Solus. That much better. I don't know why I'm doing this one category at a time instead of by the person.
motif, I think.
A nice, simple blade.
Okay. I want new armor. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay. Honestly, can't go on wrong with Armor of the Dragon, so maybe we just make some of this, see what we can do. Yeah, we got Bear Hide. Oh, it's ugly. But it is the best that we can do for the armor rating in terms of leather, so we'll go with Bear Hide. We'll tint it. Well, Blackwall, you're just gonna have to get in the best armor we can give you, bud. Nice. I should have made mine a masterwork. Oh well. Didn't get a masterwork. Oh well. I think his armor's pretty good still. So we'll just leave it at that. Should I run in their new armor? This will be for Blackwall. Can we get it to 282? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so Blackwall gets a new sword, and that's gonna have to be the end of that. Can we modify anyone's armor? Put a sigil on it. I don't like any of those. But we can tint it, so we will do that. Right, let me... do this real quick. I like how shiny that is. Yeah. Okay. Load in, Blackwall. Come on. Let me see that beautiful face. There he is. I want to tint like the biggest thing first so I can kind of see the whole vibe. The Hyperweave is... it's like a look. It's like a strong choice for sure. But I kind of like it. It's so shiny. But I feel like the more subtle, lustrous cotton works better for his vibe. Maybe some... I think that's fine as it is. That's also fine, but I do want to change the color of this. Like a bright white. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Solas. Let's see. That's fine as is. I do want to tint the metal up like a brighter silver if we can. Maybe the green. That's kind of fun, actually. Let's go with that. Wait, what is Iron Bull wearing? The Vanguard armor, okay. Is there a way to change, like, the color of the stripes? Yeah. Then I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. I think we're equipped. Can empty a little bit extra out of our inventory. And now I think it's time to go. Hey, Josie. Oh, cutscene.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
She'll have us flogged alive.
I believe she meant flayed alive. Her ladyship tends to confuse metaphors when she's excitable. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard taint on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
No one else here has your experience, Josephine. Or your stories.
I'll try to curtail their length next time. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
I love her. I'm trying to put a bit of a stopper on the flirting with everyone except for Iron Bull, because I'm slightly concerned that it'll start trying to trigger a romance with someone else, which is not what I'm looking for at this junction. I think that's all the knowledge perks, which means I can buy useful things now that aren't just fun dialogue. You know, I mean, they have their
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Let's see what we have.
Let us begin.
Inquisitor.
Alright, let's take off. What does this cost? Oh, that costs 30 power. Okay. Well, this doesn't bite us in the ass, and we're too underpowered.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western
I agree.
approach a test.
I
He
think
may
this is gonna go
already
great.
be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
War was so funny in the old days. You just take a big fucking bucket and throw rocks at people's walls. You march like 10,000 guys in like a straight line basically towards your other guy, and they see you coming for like 2 weeks, and they're like, well, nothing we can really do about that. I guess get the archers and the hot oil ready. So silly. Just running at each other across a field with swords. With drums, literally, with banners, with standard bearers. This is our little guy who we employ. He does nothing but drum. It's inherently silly. Stupid look on his face. Oh, there's the standard bearer. What a silly job. Oh, and the fact that, like, the best way to get up someone's big walls is just to fucking launch a ladder at them. Ugh. Someone told me I'd be the first person on the ladder. No, for real. For real. No one wants that job. Hey, it's me in my new armor. Can we level up Blackwall really quick before this happens? Let's see. As soon as it loads in. Boy, lots of fighting while it loads in. Lavellin is just standing there, like, with her eyes closed, like, I'm getting a feel for the moment, okay? I'll be with you all in a moment. Just filing her nails.
For the wardens!
Okay, no, we do not have time.
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Yeah, hang on. Let me give Blackwall a new ability first. And then I'll get right to that, Cullen. According to GameStrategy.com, I'm turning him into the ultimate tank, just so everyone's aware. Oh, okay, so I need... Okay. Yeah, get their ass.
Flush them out.
Hang on, I'm looting. I'm looting. What's over this way? Hey guys. Oh, so nothing, I guess. Okay.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual. Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own! Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Well said. I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
I'm gonna come back for that supply cache because we've got so many healing things that I don't want to waste it yet.
Clear the area around the ladder. All clear! You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
You got it, man. Another supply cache. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll just go ahead and top up. I'll probably forget to come back and get it if I don't. Cullen, what do you mean you're ready to report in? Thought you were
blood mages!
Here.
It's always blood mages!
The multitasking queen. Stop walking towards me, man. Solus got ice mined. Get up, King. Hey, Hawk.
Inquisitor, always a pleasure.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Hi, Hawk.
Push the wardens back from the ladder. Hurry! Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Okay, now we can get going. What are you doing up there, man? That supply cache that I left and I'm not going back for, I'm leaving that for my soldiers. I'm just too lazy to go back. There's really no reason to. Look at her jump. Ooh, shit. Don't worry, man. We got you. Oh yeah, rage demons don't like it when you put them in the middle of a blizzard, huh? Did I level up? No.
Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor. Not all the wardens have stood against us.
Make her willing, and we may be able to reason with Clarel.
Commander Cullen will hold a path open for us as long as possible,
I
Inquisitor.
always forget how generous they are with the supply caches
Our
in some of
forces-
these missions.
Ready when you are.
Wardens! We are
Oh,
betrayed
that's
by the
brutal.
very world we have
You were
sworn
playing
to
it.
protect.
There is a trial that
Inquisition is
turns off supply
inside, Clarel.
caches,
We have
so
no time to stand on ceremony.
clearly you can beat that one.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
I always thought this was so tender,
It will.
the way she holds him.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Writing a fanfic for them now as we speak, you better.
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tavinta ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself! Do not make me kill you to stop this madness!
Ew. Get that thing off my screen.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
I have so many options here. I don't even know what I want to say. Wait, hang on. Will I get approval at Blackwall if I make him talk to them? Checking the wiki as we speak. Not that I really need it, but Well, I'm gonna go with this one because it'll give me some Cole approval, which will hopefully make up for the fact that he's gonna greatly disapprove later when I ally with
Listen
the
to me!
Wardens.
I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Dragon.
Clarel, wait.
Lightning bolt. Yeah, that'll do it.
Help the Inquisitor!
Man, what the hell happened to Iron Bull that quickly?
Someone help! How do we get out of here?
The Warden Commander went that way.
Look at all my... This sucks, by the way, with the dragon chasing us and fucking everything about it.
The Wardens have turned against the demons.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens!
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight!
Oh god, Clarel! Shroud, no. But I have an ad coming up, like, in the next 15 minutes, because I gotta go for this girl. I can wait, though. Ow. Fun camera work.
Where are we?
We were falling. If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit
That
commands
was so
this
much more
place?
sarcastic than I thought it would be.
I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade, either. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
This is shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world,
Sorry.
the rift the demons came through was nearby. In the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right?
Ironbull, Sarah,
There.
and Cole.
Let's go.
You can bring those three together if you want to just have a team that's just upset and freaked out and angry the entire time you're here. Team anxiety for sure. That would be a wild party comp. I think it would be fun to play it on like casual or something and go with that team because it's not an optimal team by any means. But I think you can get through. I feel like team comp kind of stops mattering at
This is
lower
fascinating.
levels when you have
It is
good
not
enough
the area I
equipment.
would have chosen, of course, but to physically walk within the Fade.
Oh. Yeah, this must be a dream. True for your crew. Yes.
Yes, literally.
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
So excited.
One down!
Can't stand his ass. We came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help with the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountain shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the Maker with the terrors of darkness confounding me, without the terrors of darkness confounding me. That's nice. Nice. We gotta do some more leveling up. The Fade maintained the tried and true tradition of having a fucking shit you can pick up to increase your stats. Not complaining. I love it. And I think it's better implemented in this one than some of the others. I will read the Fears of the Dreamers codexes, but I'm not, as per usual, I'm not going to read all the codexes. We just don't have time for that. I don't know if this is faster, but it is more entertaining.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
So someone point out that Justinia was a young woman when Liliana meets her in Liliana's song, which I think is really funny. I believe it's in Liliana's song where she meets her, and she's like a young woman, and that was like 20 years ago. Life was hard for a 40-year-old back then.
What are you? A spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember?
God, that's a
You
cunty
think
outfit,
my
though.
survival impossible. Yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way.
There's a mod
would
that makes her
require
look
time
like
we
she's
do
like
not
more in her
have.
40s here.
Really?
But, like, whatever.
How hard is it to answer one question?
Maybe it's just hard to
I'm
be
a
divine.
human, and you are...
I am here to help you.
Not an answer.
You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Holy Jesus.
you can! Warn them! Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
I like to think she looked 40 before they started doing this to her.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions.
She sounds so pleased with herself.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Gotta load in. Just thinking about it. She is thinking about it. You know, I think we're about to get an ad. Yeah, perfect. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go piss girl and refill my tea.
Do you think that was truly the Divine?
Oh, wait.
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
It is a fear demon, as I suspected, likely drawing on terrors related to the Blight. Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
I'm back. Alright, let's finish up this quest, shall we? Where's my audio? Hang on. My game's audio doesn't seem to be working. I think I know why, but I'm gonna have to restart to fix it. Okay, hang on. Give me a second to fix this. Okay, it's launching again. Okay. Back into the game. We should have audio again. We do. And we're back in the fade. Alright. At some point in the future when I play this game again, because it'll happen again. Not on stream, to be clear. God, no. But, like, in my own time. I need to just, like, stop and read every codex that I pick up and every codex that pops. Because they're so interesting and they add so much to the game, and I've never, like, just sat through, like, and...
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
What, some silly little girl has come.
Guess this nightmare wasn't such hot shit after all.
These are but minor servants of the nightmare.
Just let me have this moment to hope, all right?
Poor bull. The Freeholder. I watched the Blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened. My body racked by pains and chills, I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that the world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. Alright, hang on. We can figure something out. We got for him like a flower or something. Yep, that's what I figured. Nice. Nope, not what I meant to do. Corruption, the fearlings.
What's that?
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall, there's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
Call him out.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
Call his ass out. Scammer. What a snitch, indeed.
The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself.
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, the only one who's gonna be riding his body is me. Nope. Hey, Bill, you want... Yeah, can you... Thank you. Yeah. Great. That doesn't let him get a little too close.
Döthma Herelan. Mabanal inasalin. Marsolas ina Mardin.
Bonal Nadas.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did
the
mattered?
harrowing mages.
You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Anders is going to die, just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Well, that's going to grow tiresome quickly.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And of course, they look like giant spiders.
You saw spiders? Spiders would have been a massive improvement from what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each
I know what Bull saw.
Well, now I feel better.
So I guess that's like, kind of soft canon that the Inquisitor is afraid of spiders.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Great.
Go!
I forget. Sorry, Blackwall. You're just last in line. But I think you're pretty good on health.
We only have a short time. Ask what you must.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories. Lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
Yeah, we can just get on with it. All will be revealed shortly enough, I promise.
Keep running! demons!
The demons. Who is this woman, Tikan? The Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny and let this be my decision. Why are there so many friends? You know what? Valid question. Valid question. Valid question.
This is the
Awesome.
breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
Go!
The little jump at the end gets me every time.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit?
You don't say.
I am sorry.
You don't need to be an asshole right now, Hawk. Yeah, exactly. Feel bad about it.
The only thing that's important right now is getting out of the Fade. Whatever you are, you've helped us so far.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are
You don't know
far
what you're
too
talking
dangerous
about.
now.
Mind your own
What are you
business.
saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
The voice of practicality speaks.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
I think the elf should be allowed to say
Inquisitor.
Sweet Mythal instead. In my brain, that's what she said.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up!
Or maybe she's just picked up Maker as an expletive from humans. Like, she doesn't believe in the Maker, but she will take his name in vain. Takes a second. I wonder what it is about those cutscenes in particular that loading out of them makes the game so sick. For like a long time. Oh, there we go. Possession, corpses, demons, darkspawn, abominations, blood magic.
Real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall?
Gibbering.
Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Fun fact I read on the wiki the other day, apparently the Hero of Ferelden was originally supposed to be an option in this quest, like, or was like supposed to be here in this quest. But they were like, we're kind of worried people get too mad at us if we, like, give a voice to the voiceless protagonist. And you know what? They're right. I would want my ward in this game. No, hateful. They, I'm sick of hearing anti-blood magic rhetoric come out of my blood mage hawk's mouth. I don't need to hear the same thing from my blood mage warden. My fucking, they would have put the warden in this game, and she would have been like a complete like centrist, whatever. Her only political opinion is that the wardens are necessary to stop the blight. That would have been her whole purpose. Are you okay, Blackwall? That would have been her whole purpose in the game. Meanwhile, in the canon of my brain, she's like the fucking most blood magic supporting Templar hating bitch in the entirety of Thedas. So she would have had some strong opinions about the state of the world.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Debilitation. Senility. Poverty. Senility, probably, maybe. Sickness. Oops. The good thing is, Malia, that's what fanfiction's for. Oh, come on, I took a thing.
What's with the water? Trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves?
He's so funny. The Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Ah, the Graveyard of Fears. Blackwall himself. Cole, Despair. Solus, Dying Alone. Sarah, The Nothing. Dorian, Temptation. You're gonna talk about fucking snitching. Iron Bull, Madness. Vivian, Irrelevance. Varric became his parents. Sandra, Helplessness. I wish I'd give you the advisors too.
Shit, that's big.
It wants our fear. Deny it and it has nothing.
Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains. My feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. She says the monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I'm asleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Ironically, spiders. That one's funny. I like that one.
Look!
The Maker. Ow.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fate.
Alright, let's do it.
Rift! We're almost there.
Don't say it like that. That guarantees another demon is gonna show up.
Yeah, this fight's not great. Arachnophobia warning, by
If
the
you
way.
would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
You will die in agony.
I fought worse.
You are nothing. You cannot stand against me.
I think I'm doing a pretty damn good job of standing against you, to be honest.
I grow fat on your fear.
Back me up!
That's pretty easy. Come on! Look!
We need to clear a path! Go! I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
This is so fun. Why do I get to decide this?
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden!
Yeah, get its ass. I feel like we all could have escaped. Like, I don't know. I feel like we could have run fast enough. Same with Stroud. I can't believe you're still awake, to be honest.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free, and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Once they understand what really happened,
They'll be terrified. I, for one, am tired of giving fear demons anything to feed on. Let them have their story.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
How is that possible?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do
Don't
that,
you sigh
I'll
at
inform
me,
the wardens at Weishaupt
bald
what's happened.
Bitch.
Best they not get
I
caught
don't
off guard.
even want to hear it.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything.
I'll do my best.
Take care of Varric for me.
Nice. Some achievements pop. The important ones. Oops.
To Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Trying to talk to some people. Ooh, that is a nice chunk of XP. Schmooples the second. Hey, Souls, you want to chat?
Greetings.
Nope.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Nothing to say. You don't want to talk? Okay. I mean... Okay.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Oh, hell yeah!
We'll see. Not much better than the road, you ask me.
If no one else will do it, someone has to
Yet
step up.
more
We'll see.
giant nudes in my skyhold. Oh, perfect. Hey, Varric.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He saved Hawke's little brother from the Blight. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Some of us heroes will make it. We're just too amazing to die.
Well, if we're both
Rude thing
still
to say about
standing at
Stroud.
the end of all this, I'll buy the drinks. Oh, Hawke asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I'll have to let Carver know. I'm sure he'll take it well. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Sure.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach?
No,
I have
mean,
no
we've,
idea.
We've discovered
You
that
heard the
that's not
crowd
case.
singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't tell me you're going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Sure.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Sure. Let's talk to Dorian. Hey, bestie.
You have remarkably little here on early to Vinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
And that's the Dorian I know, critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Good
Are
night,
there
Malia.
rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Stroud is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
You're right. I was fortunate.
Indeed. Although there is cause for concern. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck. I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
I'm gonna tell him about that, but not right now.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without
Because I don't
me.
want to do that quest right this second. Hello, Vivienne.
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
I think I would be a little inspired by her dedication to appearances.
I strive to match your elegant sense of style.
When things have settled down a bit,
With the
I will
big
take you to
nude
Valroyo
statues.
and introduce you to my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
I suppose it's important to show we're an authority to be respected.
Not just respected, my dear. Awed, feared, aspired to. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a woman who commoners aspire to be, and to whom nobles bow.
And you think I can accomplish this purely through fashion?
It is a weapon in your arsenal. Don't overlook it, my dear. The stories of your accomplishments will spread, and with them, doubt. Are you truly the woman from the tales? They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
And if I don't live up to the stories, what can I expect from the disappointed masses?
There is nothing more vicious than the public turning on a fallen idol. They will blame you for not being the hero they wanted. Their anger will be like a hornet's nest smashed open. Simple and vicious. Respect that, and they are easy to control. You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Thank you next time.
Did you need something, darling?
No. Hey, the garden.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimal. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
We got lots of people to talk to. So we talked to Varric, Dorian, Vivian, Solus. We talked to the other rogues, and to our warriors, and to our advisors.
Another
Worship?
completed work of whatever they used to.
We haven't talked to Cullen since we got here, I'm pretty sure. I talked to Liliana already.
What did Sir Blackwall say?
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montiliers' fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who hates the Montiliers enough to do that?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Okay.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant. A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Why don't we counter these falsehoods by starting rumors of our own?
A whisper campaign. It would show those in the know we have some subtlety at our command. We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition
Really
from
didn't
citizens
talk to her
of
as much as I
Val
should
Royeaux.
have.
They
wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Valroyo's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Andraste loves us all.
Tell these petitioners Andraste said she cares for us, always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Valroyo. It's good to see you.
Okay. That's all she had
What
to say
do
to
the
us.
people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Ban Vigard of Ferelden is visiting. An honor, to be sure. Please show no alarm if you hear shouting in his quarters at night.
Shouting?
His lordship spent a half a year with his lands under siege by Darkspawn during the Ferelden Blight. His wife informs me the Ban still sleeps rather poorly.
Poor guy.
It's good to see you.
Anyway,
Let's
bye-bye.
speak later.
Goodbye.
Oh, well, since we're here, we might as well sit in judgment. Fuck yes, my decor rocks.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
There another one? Yep.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Lots of options on this one. Much to consider. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Saruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
We done? Alright.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Egging her on.
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. Been a while since I needed it, but that nightmare demon was... big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck
She's got strong arms. She's
huh?
not sure.
That nightmare wanted to tear you in half.
Not a chance. Piece of feed, piece of crap. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Didn't know you liked it that rough.
Only from you, boss. Only from you.
Oh, good. You got more to say to me, Paul? We haven't talked in a while, so...
From Haven's fire come we, the able true.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh yeah, let's get drinks.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, Krem.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
This is... It's so inappropriate. Like... I mean, like, this is nosy, but whatever. We're just gonna carry on.
Who are the others?
A lot of the Chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they
You
can't
don't
have
have to
too many
explain this to
mages
me.
in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or a chieftain. Something like that.
You've got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
Oh god, they're gonna sing now. They're gonna sing my favorite thing! My favorite thing in every piece of media ever. Drinking songs are not the worst example of this. At least they're not singing at me.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Ugh. Foolish.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Alright, 1 second. Kind of see to get his companion quest.
I see.
Okay. I see. Hang on. We gotta take a quick diversion. Just making something think that we did something that we didn't. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Our heroes strode the winding...
There we go.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big war ships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought the Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
We're gonna do this, and then I think we'll... This should trigger... something.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
I couldn't, not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse, it takes grace.
You don't think you have those things?
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was, then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I wish I'd seen her, seen it. I feel so inadequate trying to interpret.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages. Yes?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the uncertain falls for home and call, when met the monster's smile.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious mustache there.
Oh,
and in trade, a busted-down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or, I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
Sure.
You have a problem. That, over there, is a full tavern. But everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging. And they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
But I'm the Inquisitor. You know, the leader.
Right, they'll never suspect you. What, titles are only for getting away with bad stuff? Let's do something fun. Come on.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really.
I knew you were different. Let's go.
She's cute. She's my friend.
Right, general appetite is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with and give your soldiers a laugh. What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one. Right. Little Lady Prissy Pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot? Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next stop. What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe... feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go! That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey. I had to step away and do something.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good! And Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it! yeah? Always good.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Just rumors.
No. But you like demons! I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic. He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Isn't it extreme for Solus to bind you? What if that takes away the part of you that makes you, you?
Helping makes me who I am. I help the hurting. That is what I do. All I do. Am. Me. And if binding you erases your mind? Your consciousness? You wouldn't make me hurt innocent people. I don't want to hurt innocent people again.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman. Good. They will not take me.
Okay. We should probably stop by the war table. Let's go see Cullen. We never talk to Cullen anymore.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel.
Who are these people?
The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Who are these three? I don't think I've ever seen them before. Okay. Anyway. Hey, Colin.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded. As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die.
I want to know how
We have
these things
secured
are
a reliable
used.
source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition, it's been months now.
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Cassandra takes things as seriously as you do. If she has no problem with this, neither do I.
I thought you had a right to know. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment. First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
What better way to demoralize the people of Thedas than to corrupt their heroes? If Corypheus appears with Templars and Wardens at his side, why shouldn't they follow too?
Because now is not the time to lose hope. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
Did you ever cross paths with Hawke in Kirkwall?
A few times. Hawke stood with the mages when the fighting broke out.
You were on opposing sides.
At first. In the end, Hawke's stand against Knight Commander Meredith saved us all.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Where do you think you're going?
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise.
I
to
bet you don't
protect
think it's
others,
the joining.
even at the cost
Joining
of your own life.
Haven't undergone it. Let's buy some new horses. Yay.
Your worship.
Alright, let's go to the Storm Coast. God, Varric, are you okay?
Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
Stop biting me. Okay.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult. If this new form of lyrium helps them seize power in Tevinter, the war with Kunandar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan, and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Oh,
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Okay, what are we doing to level up Cassandra? I think it's probably going to be like a 2-hander ability, but we'll see. Yep, okay. We're going to pick up block and slash. And for Vivian, we're going to pick up Fire Mine.
Just waiting on you and Hisrad, or Iron Bull, I guess.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharan?
Yes, he led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharon, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Kyun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
Fair.
How did an elf end up working for the Kunari out here?
The Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. We're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharon. I was too angry to do much else. It took me a long time to accept the Kyun, to get past justice to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
It sounds like following the Kyun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Canary cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family, who was still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Kyun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Kyun that I don't like are never going to change.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
You gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Cat, get down. You know you're not supposed to be up there. Come on, get down. Ugh. Okay.
Vince up ahead.
Don't let them warn the others. Now that the circles have fallen, it must please you to wield your power so freely, mage.
Quite the reverse. Mages are dangerous, and their power makes them feared. The circles protected us.
You sound almost reasonable.
Hang on, I just gotta run over here. Just real quick. I gotta pick some up off the ground.
Can you make out any of your mercenaries down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
Get ready. We're close.
Is that a whippoorwill I hear? We're really ripping these guys open. I'm sure.
We're clear, Gat. Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there? There's the Dreadnought.
He loves his boys.
That brings back memories.
His best friends. Oh.
Nice one. Crap.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't. They do that, they're dead.
Oh, Gat didn't load in. Gat's supposed to be telling us about how they have to protect the Dreadnought. And they have to be sacrificed, is what Gat is saying. What's going on?
They're my men.
The Dreadnought's more important. It's something you can watch. Oh my god.
Call the retreat.
No, don't call the retreat, says Gat.
They're falling back.
And then Gat says something like, Hisrad, you ruined the alliance. The Canary won't forgive this.
His name is Iron Bull.
Boy, this is kind of absurd. Without... Oh, there goes the...
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the Dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Canary Dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
I don't know why... Like... I don't know why Gat disappeared from existence while that was happening. But... That's alright. I've seen the cutscene before. I know what's going on. You can watch on YouTube.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our
Do you think
peoples.
I got KO'd
Nor
by
will you be
the...
receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
Maybe
You
he got
under
KO'd
orders
by
to kill me,
the...
Gat?
by
No.
the Venatori.
The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
I never meant to turn you against your people, Bull.
I'm the one who blew the horn.
On my orders.
Boss, let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Oh, I love him.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Okay. Maybe we... Acquired Canary Bench. Oh, I already got that, babes. Don't you worry.
Inquisitor.
Or not into the Undercroft, because I feel like there's maybe more customization options now that we've actually rebuilt Skyhold. Yes, I think so. Maybe.
A nice, simple blade. Can't go wrong.
Maybe not. Oh wait, no, there's a different one. Okay, so... Oh, that's fun. I like the one with the big nudes next to it, though. For now, maybe in the future I'll mix up what the inside of Skyhold looks like.
Flower motif, I think.
Varric has a quest for me.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
That's fair.
Why do you both look like cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
You're such a worrier. There's a giant hole in the sky. I think the Merchants Guild has bigger things to think about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Oh. Good. That sounds really good.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the Free Marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
She sounds familiar.
Right.
I'm gonna look her up.
That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Hang on. Oh, she sounds familiar because she's Laura Bailey, who's also Dagna, and also Josephine's attendant, as well as many, many other things. She probably sounds familiar to me right now because I've been watching the Critical Role cartoon thing, and she's Vex in that, obviously. I think we have a cutscene with Bull. We may have to leave Skyhold and come back to get it, though. Let's see. Could anyone else have companion quests tonight? Oh my god, okay. We're gonna run back to the war table anyway in a second. Yeah, here we go.
You wanted to see me?
Bull!
I got it! Iboste sala talvasoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrith training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking?
No.
See? Like that. If I'd warned you or the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
I hoped the Ben Hasrath would let you go.
They did. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
You acted like a Talvashoth for years. That didn't change you. Neither does this.
That was just a role. This is my life. As one of those. I've killed hundreds of Talvashoth in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Qun. And now I'm one of them.
Bullshit. You're a good man.
Without the Qun to live by.
Hey! You're a good man. If the Ben Hasrath don't see that, it's their loss.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
God love him. Who's in here? I haven't right outside Colin's office, huh? Looking out the window, bud? What you doing?
Gloat all you like. I have
Playing
this
chess
one.
with Dorian.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
You have to stand up.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Please, don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. And between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
Man, you're not a rogue if you don't cheat, right?
You're about to relive those childhood defeats. This game is mine.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We've been through enough to drop the formalities and simply talk.
I suppose we have. Well, I believe the game is mine.
Wait, what?
Dorian cheats at this as well.
I believe the only way to win that is to play fair. I think if you play fair, you win, although maybe there's, like, qualifications as to whether you do or not. Dear Mia, I'm still alive. Your loving brother, Cullen. Honestly, is that so difficult? We thought you were dead. Again, if the Inquisition was not on everyone's lips, we never would have heard that their fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately. I'm not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition, but you meant something more, didn't you? It's fool's errand asking you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister. See how easy this is. Mia.
Was there something you needed?
No.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Let's go to the war table.
You got your wish, sort of.
Right. Grey Wardens.
Not so sure you want them now.
Let's just say I'm glad they're moving on.
Inquisitor.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Inquisitor?
She can go join the Legion of the Dead.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Will require a loan? How much money do we not have, Josephine? I've seen them on some longer things.
To work?
Knock that out in a minute.
Inquisitor.
Go to Orlais.
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven.
What is a seeker of truth exactly?
A sort of Templar, I suppose. Why do you ask?
Everyone's talking about the one in the Inquisition. I thought maybe she was a guardsman.
Lady Cassandra is more than that. I've met her.
I think they mixed up whose mouths are supposed to be moving when that happened. Mostly because I don't think any of the dwarves are French.
Did you hear? Maybe. Your worship, we've seen a marked increase in those wishing to join the Inquisition.
Cool.
Of course not.
They are not. You're a liar.
Gone, almost to a man, corrupted or some such.
All's well, it seems.
Of course. Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The
honor is mine.
we killed.
Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
Overly complicated assassination plots are part of Orlesian politics, I take it.
They're all too common, I'm afraid.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royal. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montily's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I'm guessing the actual Comte Boisvert met with a fatal accident.
Comte Boisvert slumbers in a nearby closet. Nothing more. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Go then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
I could do it, but I'm not going to. You can't actually do it in the context of the game, but like in the context of the canon, I could, but I choose not to.
Inquisitor.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last Du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Give me some time to think this over.
I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Du Paraquets will solve this.
Liliana's shitty facial expression.
First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Du Paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Du Paraquets as lords.
Okay. I've actually never done this the Liliana way. Don't think Mira would. I think she's amenable to Josephine wanting to do it the slow, bloodless way.
captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them? Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared. Inquisitor.
Good-hearted Orion about this letter.
Inquisitor.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
Give me time. I'm sure I'll surprise you.
I suspect that's untrue. Unless you strip yourself naked and allow the Chantry to flog you into repentance. Now that would surprise me. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic, then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter.
I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical.
I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not,
True.
I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. We've never talked about my family before. They're not happy with my choices, you see. Nor I theirs.
What choices? Leaving Tevinter?
That too.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Take two beefy warriors for backup. I'm tired. But I want to keep going. I also feel like the mic is like not picking me up properly. Hello? Why are my captions not working? I don't know. I think we're fine. It's probably fine.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
Grandmother, you heard about Haven.
The Inquisitor
It's destroyed.
ended the war between the
Completely
Mages and
gone.
Templars.
I heard.
Are you mad? Why must you keep talking about it? The Mages are all busy.
This isn't going to go away if we don't talk about it, Mother. Good day.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
Why climb this wall?
Good day. Good day.
Ugh.
Good day.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm pretty cool. Let's go to the Golden Lantern. I'm here with Dorian. What's the problem? Just need to be just Dorian. That's interesting. Well, such is life. Is there a place I can change my party around here, or... Let's try it again. Oh, here we go. Now it works.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think?
Oh, fuck.
What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping?
Hey guys.
Warm family reunion?
Hey everyone.
And what about
Welcome in.
This is how it has always been.
We're okay. Listen, guys. Okay. Hey. What's up, you? What's up, you nasty freaks? What? I don't know. Talking about Axis. It's fine. Here's the thing. This is about to get very emotional, but if you stay and you stick through the very emotional thing that's about to happen, I promise you, we will go home and we will initiate Iron Bull's romance immediately when we get there. And you all get to see what that looks like. Okay? Does that sound good? Anyway, welcome in. My name is Charlie. My pronouns are he, him. I'm a variety streamer, though you wouldn't know it.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me.
Yeah, I will.
Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
We'll do the
Dorian,
rounds.
there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind.
I mean, for Dorian's
perfect
companion
leader.
quest, yes.
It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
But I mean, is anyone surprised that Dorian is gay? Okay. Here's my thinking. I think my character is like... I think family is important to her. So I think that she would, like... want Dorian at least to, like... talk to the guy and see if he's changed.
Your father might be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's just go.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life?
Yeah, so Dorian's dad tried to conversion therapy him.
I only wanted what was best for you.
In the context of
You wanted
Dragon
the best
Age.
for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
I don't think Dorian has to forgive his dad.
Tell
But I
me
do
why you
think
came. If
there's
I knew I would
something
drive you to the
valuable
Inquisition.
in
You didn't.
trying to like
I joined the
understand why
Inquisition
things
because it's the
happen
right
to
thing
help
to
you
do.
process
Once
your trauma.
I had a father who would have known that. Once I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Okay. It's true. Look at him standing there.
He says
Hey,
we're
bestie.
alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with
Where
me,
is
young
he?
man.
If I wanted to play the
so
fool,
here.
I could be
I
rather
don't think
more
that's where you're supposed to be
convincing, I
standing,
assure you.
Dorian.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Hey, Solus.
Inquisitor.
How's it going, bud? Tell me about Corypheus.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhold. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I
It's
claim no
Solus.
secret wisdom.
You know Solus.
That I will guess as best I can.
I would
Tell me
like
about
to
his
know more
orb.
about the orb he carries.
I say that to people all
As
the
I
time.
said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast to destroy the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to
See
control
how
the
it is.
archdemon.
Oh,
Indirectly, one
hey,
assumes.
Axis.
Nothing in any law
Interesting
connects my people to the
thing
old god
that I
dragons who became
discovered.
archdemons.
You know how when I was watching your stream, I think yesterday, and I don't care about the rest
We'll
of this. I
talk
just wanted
later.
to see your face. And you were talking to. Will Vivian give me her quest yet? Is actually. Hang on. Hang on. Just 1 second. You were talking to Varric, and Varric told you that he got Bianca off someone in Dusttown. Yes, if I remember correctly.
Do you need something, my dear?
No, you don't have a quest for me. Okay, bye.
Were you there? Did you see what they did? Let me know.
Yeah, so I asked him that same question today, and he told me that he got it out of a bin with some funny label in the Black Emporium. So I guess he has, like, a set of different lies he can tell you when you ask about that. I don't know if it's, like, based on, like, approval or, like, if it's just random or what. Yeah, apparently, which I thought was really funny. I'd never heard that before. I'd always heard the Dusttown one.
That's why.
Hey, Sarah.
There's you, yes.
You got anything for me? No. Okay. Bye.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
All right. Let's do what you all came here for.
So, listen, I've caught the hints. I get
I
what
didn't
you're
consider
saying.
how my decor would
You
be
want to
walking.
ride the bull.
I didn't consider how my
Can't say I blame you, but I'm not sure you know what you're asking.
I've been
Not sure
dropping
if you're
hints
ready
with the
for it.
decor, okay? I've been dropping hints with the decor. There's many naked Canary statues in my hallway. I've been dropping hints with the decor. So.
Oh, I'm ready for it.
See, you say
she's ready
that,
for it.
but you really don't know what that means.
Oh, because your Skyhold's still fucked up and nasty.
So why don't you show me?
Last chance.
A little slower and a lot harder.
You have concerns about the size difference? What about when you're playing a dwarf? Because, like, you
Is the
can.
Inquisitor inside? I have some information that maybe...
No. Let her rest.
He said let her rest. He said, I'm gonna swagger out of here. Oh, God. I got jump scared by this guy. I was like, what's he still doing in here? Let's go talk to him again. Okay, so picture me. You guys like my decor? You guys like my decor? Picture me.
Inquisitor.
16 years old. This game has just come out. I am playing it in
Inquisitor.
my parents' living room on their very large CRT TV that we still had for some reason in 2014. Volume, I do not have headphones. The volume is just on. It is 3 in the morning.
I see.
I have been playing this game nonstop since it came out. Also, it's an Xbox 360, so it looks like shit. This scene begins. Sitting on the floor, glancing nervously, repeatedly, at my parents' bedroom door. Like, oh God, I'm gonna get in trouble. Which was not a thought that had any weight to it, but it was funny.
That elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
No, but I'm available.
I'd like to talk in private.
All right.
No ads. Wait. Oh God, it's
What's
running
going
an
on,
ad.
boss?
I'm sorry.
To talk about what happened between us.
Oh, that. Sure. What's on your mind?
No, I didn't actually mean for that to happen, but it's a happy coincidence. I want to go again.
You are, and I'd like you on the rest of me too.
I thought I read you right. Ben Hasrath training, remember? Grew up learning to manipulate people. When it's a hostile target, you give them what they want. But when it's someone you care about, you give them what they need.
Okay.
We're going to need to establish some rules.
Outside this room, nothing changes. You're the Inquisitor. You're the boss.
What is he sitting on?
I will never hurt you without your permission. You will always be safe. If you're ever uncomfortable, if you ever want me to stop, you say Kato, and it's over. No questions asked.
That sounds reasonable.
You don't need to be afraid.
Hell yeah.
Unless you want to.
Hell yeah.
Take me.
Can do.
She said, take me. The breathy voice is so funny. Okay, great. We've officially initiated our romance with Iron Bull. Yeah, the VA on her is so funny. So true. So true. Every time anyone has ever written a Dragon Age fanfic where they use the phrase something to the effect of like,
Guess such a pairing.
No, I prefer a highborn scandal. This is much less enthralling.
Careful. Ears.
Of course.
gossiping about me? Gossiping about me? I wonder, so, hang on. You can ask, like, your friends about your other friends. And you can ask Sarah in particular about particular people.
From Haven's Fire come we, the able true.
I don't think it was. I think that line's the same no matter who you're playing.
We rally with our hero born anew.
Hey, Sarah.
Back, yeah? Always good.
Do you have unique dialogue after I've
What do you think about
had
the
sex?
people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
Yeah, I got thoughts. How can you still walk? Never mind. Mostly don't want to know.
Thank you.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
That was exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, Sarah. Was I in your stream when you remembered you wrote several chapters of steamy Blackwall romance fanfic to bully your shy friend? No. Well, no, I think I do remember you mentioning this like once or twice, but not recently.
Thank you.
Anyway.
The Inquisitor.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to leave.
We all did.
What if we went... Okay, wait. Chat, what if we went and fought a dragon to end the stream? And that was the end of the stream. We could end the stream with fighting a dragon. I think we're high enough level that we could fight the Ferelden Frostback. I don't think that would be asking too much. My cat's being bad. Come on. You don't go behind the computer monitors. Thank you. Okay. That's not true. That's a lie. So let's bring... We have to bring Bull. Okay, don't mind his tarot card. Not important. It'll change later. I think we should probably bring Solus and Blackwall? Is this my dragon killing team? No. Yes. No. Yeah. No. Yes. My stream is 18 plus. You can say whatever you want. You're protected from the censors. You are not protected from the me. I don't ban anyone for being TGN in chat, but I will make fun of you. I'm not nearly so nice as Axis. Okay. You're fine. We're gonna go kill a dragon. That should be entertaining. I'm on Nightmare Node, by the way. So, if this thing kills me, it might kill me. But, you know, we're level 14. I think we can maybe do this, possibly. And it will make Iron Bull really happy, which is the main reason I want to do it.
She's taken to the air.
Why are you not full health, Bull? Whatever, it's fine. You fall down. He tripped on the way in here.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Hang on, let's get on our horsey and get there a little faster. This protects our team from getting hurt on the way there too, which is nice. 15% faster, indeed. Alright, team, let's go. Oh my god, this stupid dragonling. Get out of here! I'm busy! Oh, that's fine, Rayla. That's how I also watch stream, so.
Oh, would you look at that? That is magnificent!
Yeah, I don't recommend trying to fight dragons at low levels, but I love dragon fighting. It is my favorite activity. Oop. Careful, y'all. Oh, okay, yep, she's up there, Whoop. Vivian, be careful! Okay, I'm very fast. Taking off again. When is she gonna call her babies? Oh god, Vivian. It's now baby time? She's really low already. Okay, yeah, now it's baby time. They spawn up there. That's really annoying. Okay, there. Oh, Jesus. I guess I can choose them. Just to make sure they all stay alive. Okay, so she should fly up to... Is she gonna go up to her landing spot up there? Because she's low enough health, I feel like... She should land up in the... Yep, okay. More babies, but I'm not concerned about that. I'm just gonna focus her down. Pretty sure I can handle it. Yeah, those do like 1,000 to 2,000 damage apiece, so... Alright. Cool.
Is everyone alright?
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Oh my god, my inventory. Hang on. My inventory is not available while under attack. Alright, hang on. I'll come back for that in a second. Vivian's fine, Bull. Calm down. Come on. Run a little faster there, buddy. Oh, no. Okay, he's gonna be down there. Alright, we'll deal with him on the way out. That's what happens to dragons in real life, too. You have no way of disproving me. Okay. Let's dump some stuff out of our inventory. We got any valuables? Well, actually, hang on. We got any armor that we're not using? No. How about valuables? Yes. Okay. Oh, and also, just real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. Okay. And you know what? I'm feeling so magnanimous. I'm just going to go back to Skyhold. I'm going to kill that dragonling. So, basically, a really good person. Alright. Let's go talk to Bull, because he has some interesting dialogue after the first dragon fight. And then I guess we'll wrap. I mostly just wanted to show off my really overpowered archer build. Hey, babe.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink.
The cup is so big! Why is it so big?
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning.
I don't know why he would. My bosom is so much more ample than most elven women in this game.
Well, as much as we hold anything sacred.
So, there.
Here, your turn.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
I'm very demure and very mindful. Thank you very much. Very cutesy. This really brings me back to the joining in Origins and the big ass cup.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
She's gonna have the worst hangover of her entire
To
life.
dragons!
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan! Hey, Kadan, listen. I always want to say this, and I never can when we're off saving the world. You've got fantastic tits.
See?
Aww.
See? I've never actually gotten that particular line before because I always do that before initiating a romance with him. So I didn't know that was coming.
Hey.
Hello. Let's talk about us.
I'd like to talk about you and me.
Sure, boss. What's up?
Do you have some free time?
For you. Always.
Is this gonna be... Is it... Oh! Not the ass slap. That's so funny. I was hoping to trigger one particular cut. I was hoping to trigger one particular cutscene, but I don't think I can trigger it until later. Okay. So I think that'll do it. I better save. I think that'll do it for us for tonight. Next stream goal. We're going to stream on Thursday. And the goal of this stream will be to get through Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. Yes, there we go. I made it through the sentence. We are going to go raid someone. Yeah. We're gonna go raid one of my teammates. Oh, it's okay. I have someone pulled up already. We're gonna go raid one of my teammates. For those of you who don't know, I am in a co-working team. We do co-working and kind of like study together, like work together, body doubling type streams and stuff, all of us. Haven't been doing those lately because I've been doing Dragon Age, but I do those pretty regularly outside of Dragon Age season. But yeah, we're gonna go raid. Okay. Oh, that's not even the command. Oh, it's not like it's 7 a.m. or anything. There we go. There we go. And then, yep. There we go. All right. Let's go show some love. I will be back on Thursday with more Dragon Age Inquisition. We are going to be getting, hopefully, through a bit more of the main plot, and working our way towards Veilguard. For any of you who weren't already aware, although I'm sure you all are because Axis keeps talking about it, we will be doing a 24-hour stream when Veilguard comes out. I will be doing the royal we. I will be doing a 24-hour stream. Axis will be doing an up to 24-hour stream. I'm running charity redeems during my stream with some different goals that I will be posting in my Discord today, probably, and on my other socials. My links are all in my about, if any of you are interested in that. So let's go hang out with some chill vibes. And I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good one.